Good morning. All right, so I thought about a couple of things I was at work today. One thing was the overpressurized oxygen, and I feel kind of stupid about this, but I set up this automation to sense it when there's too much pressure and then cut the system off. But I could achieve the same effect by not using these high pressure gas vents, which has actually been the problem. I should use normal gas vents because had I been using normal ones to begin with, then the pressure would have never been greater than 2000 in the base. So I've set those to be broken. And then the other one, I already forgot. There was a second issue. I guess we'll just approach it. Oh yeah, power. Okay. I'm experiencing these power fluctuations. It's because I'm still using 3 freaking batteries. We need to add more batteries. That's all I need to do for power. And we are going to work on this today, which I'm not. I was messing around with a little bit. It's still so time consuming, but I have an idea for what I'm gonna do. But we'll one thing at a time. Right now, I don't think my cooling line doesn't go there, but it does get kind of chilly here. So I don't mind just adding a row of batteries here. I am severely lacking in some materials here. Why do I feel like we're missing materials? There it goes. Okay. Just had to let the game play for a second. And my copper is real low. Alright, we'll just use gold then. I might put a transformer here in the future, so I'll go ahead and leave that space free. And as many as it's going to let me hold, basically. And then, I don't know how much this matters, but connect those up. And so far, those are hitting all the power producers. Oh, how do I always manage to do this? Okay. Oh, I got a loot box. Guess I'll do that. Looking for trimming. New trimming, please. That's pretty good. That matches the wall one we have. I have a hard time using those though. Oh, you know what? I want to also improve on this too. How do I want to improve on it? 2, 3. Well, I can add 3 more mess tables and a statue over there. 1, 2, 3 statue. You actually add 6. But I still want my plants in here. Right now it'll only work if I just take this part out, because I got to move the water cooler over there. Which I guess I'm still using as my recreational building, because I'm just being lazy about it. And I am interested on taking on more people. So we get more stuff done because we have more stuff to do. Am I still using large? I mean, I could put a marble in there. It'd be kind of neat. Uses granite or obsidian. You know what? I'll throw a marble in there. Well, no, then I can't fit the flower pot. True. True. And I do like the flower pot. Definitely not using metal. Also, I didn't realize I was using the default pot there. Embarrassing. Sandstone. I don't have much of that. Maybe don't use that. I've been feeding the hatches all that stuff. I have a lot of mafic rock. Does it matter that it's thermally reactive? Probably not, because the temperature around here is stabilized. Also, there is space behind these to put paintings. I don't think I need to do that, though. I mean, pretty much have max decor everywhere. Also, I'm missing a molding. Missing some trim. What you guys up to? Are you guys doing stuff up here? I mean, we're holding off on doing stuff up here for now. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I notice these tiles do take damage whenever the meteors hit the bunker doors. It's unfortunate. But yeah, you guys don't need to work up there. We got stuff to do down here first. We'll get to space later. Okay, that way, I guess I can go ahead and hook this up. I was letting the system run for a while earlier, and I didn't see any issues with like gas mixing in the pipes, so I'm just gonna let it rip then. Go ahead and get some of these materials back. I don't even know what these vents are for. That makes sense. This one doesn't. That one can go. I'm also tired of seeing these two blobs down here. To be fair, you guys can't get to that, so... I mean, it's not, like, super important to get done. Just do that whenever. Shearing station. Wonder if I should go ahead and put one in here since I keep sending the Dracos over here. Also, where are the... I've not seen, like, any naturally spawning glossy Dracos. Like, early on in the run, I saw, like, one down here. And that was it. But I'll set these to glossy in case we find some more. It's still a gray hall. Oh my, come on, dude, get to work. Hello, what you playing this game today? Well, the title would suggest. I'd try to set up my first event today. So I'm gonna try to work on that one. And then I'm probably gonna work on that one. So I could set up. So I have to set up cooling down the water and bring it to me, basically. And then over here, I gotta set up where I have water in one room, have this closed off, so hydrogen is in another room. And hopefully cool it down just enough for this to not break when it's made out of steel. But I don't think I need to set up an aqua tuner for it. I think I just need the steam turbine to pull enough heat. That way this can operate somewhat close to the geyser, the vent, whatever, but not like right. I'll move this like over to the side or something and maybe that'll work. Actually, it's probably a good idea. Go ahead and clean this out. Ooh, we'd probably just destroy everything in here, really. Anything behind? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I was thinking here. This was done kind of early on. I like to think I learned a little bit since then. We'll do all this over. I need to move this liquid lock over too. We could probably get rid of all the water wire. Yeah, we could get rid of all of that. You guys might need this ladder to actually get up there, so I'll leave that. I'll kill you at some point. You're on my list of things to do today. I don't know why you guys didn't break those. Do I care about the size of this particular room? 64? Probably not. I don't know what I would use this space for. I don't think I'm too worried about it. I wish I had a definite know-how for like how much distance I need for the pump to be from this. Because I mean, I want to make a larger room so the pump doesn't get too hot, but I don't want to make it so large that this becomes inefficient. Let's go back to this. It's too bad I did all this automation. That's all disconnected correctly, I think. Yep. Well, you guys could probably get in there and destroy some of that. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe one day we get those materials back. Right now, not too worried about it. Also, I'll take that vent back. Thank you. And this vent back. Thank you. Anytime I've had a problem with the system, I've had to set up a bunch of high pressure vents to fix it. And I never did connect this back. Okay, I'm interested in taking on people. Allergies we can't do. Requires light to sleep is... I feel like that's pretty manageable. I just don't like the bathroom use speed. I'm not sold. They don't have to be amazing. They just have to be good. I didn't really see anyone good there for me. So these have... overpressure at 2000 G. So just using gas vents is going to help make sure we don't overpressurize the base again. Now, while throwing some painting in here might look good, I noticed one issue. I want these paintings behind the statues. But for whatever reason, the game does not let you. It'll let you put them between them, but not behind them. Which is too bad, because I thought it'd been really cool if I could give each one of these, like, their own background. And plus, it wouldn't look so... If I do it like this, it'll just look so manufactured. In a way that I don't like. I think I'd rather just not put any down. I mean, I would like to put drywall, but the best drywall I have is checkerboard. I don't want to overdo it on the checkerboard. Alright, so that's batteries. Vents, you're working on that. Okay, well, time to do this part. See some more stuff behind it. Okay. Okay, the easiest thing to start with, just to make sure we have the width correct. I wish this message wasn't in the way, but that looks right. Yeah, okay. But I still would elongate this. I think I'm going to do like... What's the length we're talking here? 12? Try it one more time. That's from tile to tile. This is from tile to tile. I want my tile... Fourth ladder from the left. Doesn't really seem like it's going that far in that direction. But probably here. Am I mistaken? So that's 12. And that's 12. I guess once we're taking out... Okay, to be fair, once we're taking out, we're going to cut this in half. So... how much space on the inside? 11. And then if I put tiles there, it's 5. 4. 5. Oh, it's 10. Okay. Right. Take advantage of metal tiles if we want to move the heat from room to room. And plates, if I can afford them. I guess ideally I want to put it right on top of it. Not right on top of it, but yeah, right above it. And then the material. Heat and cool quickly. Heat transfer returned by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Those holds heat. So it gains heat quickly and it holds heat. Is that what we want? The lead can do that. I don't know if I have to worry about it melting though. Don't tiles just have an incredible like resistance to heat? I could probably use lead, right? Just saying that just doesn't... Lead and heat. Just saying that just doesn't make sense. Tungsten and gold. I've heard people talk up tungsten because tungsten is apparently very limited. I guess I'm going to use gold. Okay, this will be my floor tile. Using igneous. You guys can go in there if you need to. Yeah, I just need him to be able to get in there and work. Just one liquid luck then. Yeah, I'll put it there. We don't need to close this off. We can just keep this pretty open. And I might want to be able to get up there too, so... Set up a pad. This liquid lock looks backwards. So I want like that. Okay, we can lock. Then we can break things down on the inside and work in here. But that's a pretty big place to save for me. Apparently I have another blueprint. Let's go trim. Let's go trim. No! I mean... drywall in general seems to be a pretty good one to get. I don't have any other trim skins. I still don't know where those blueprints are coming from. I don't know what triggers me getting them. I would like to add the power this generates to the base. But if I decide not to, I'm not really missing out on too much. It is going to be pretty costly to get a wire over there for, like, admittedly not that much wattage. Oh yeah, we need to analyze this. I don't think you'll need those two ladders. To be fair, I should only be worried about vacuuming this part out. This part's already good. I mean, I think there is a speck of something else. Yeah, there's a speck of, well, it's not really a speck, but there's a tile of carbon and O2. I just want to do empty. Just do the empty method instead of setting up a bottle drainer. Okay, let's just turn all these off for now. So when this erupts, it gets super hot. These tiles get superheated. We'll have water in there. That'll turn to steam. That'll get sucked up. Therefore, cooling this, eventually cooling this, I think. Hopefully, that's the theory anyway. Hopefully cooling these will help pull the heat from this room into this tile again. And just leach it away from my pump. That's the main reason why this is here. To protect my pump. Guys can go ahead and start moving that over here. And then for the steam cool guy, the cool steam geyser, that'll just be an additive water source. But we want to cool that water source before making use of it because we don't want to cook the base. So cool steam geyser is just freaking making one of these again. Is all that is. But I haven't seen any material volcanoes yet. I do have, I believe, a minor volcano somewhere. But I do not trust myself with lava at the present moment. You guys gonna get that? You guys are gonna move this? Huge. Hey, why'd you drop one? Wait, what'd you do with it? These guys have some massively debilitating ADD. What kind of vent right next to the hydrogen? There's a vent next to the hydrogen vent? Oh, you talking about this? This geyser? I don't see any other vents around here. Oh shit. Okay. I'm blind, dude. Oh, this is the minor volcano I was talking about. I was wondering where that was at. I forgot it was so close. Imagine I break through there at some point with that being so close to the base. That would have been brutal. Yeah, is anyone going to move this? You guys got problems. Alright. Let's try it again. Maybe you have to put it on a floor tile, because you didn't have a problem with the first one. It's like someone picked it up and dropped it immediately. What's wrong with them? Why is this such a hard task for you guys to complete? You have to pick up a thing and bring it to the place. Brother. What the heck am I supposed to do now? I gotta put a bottle drainer down anyway? I love this game. Sure has its quirks, though. Petroleum, and oil. Get it done. Yeah, I know. I know it's not a liquid lock yet. That's what I'm trying to make. Trying to make that happen. But they won't bring the oil over here. So I could just left click and click empty instead of having to wait on them to empty it. What is taking so long? What needs so many of your guys' attention right now that not one person could bring me a bottle of crude oil? Somebody better be carrying some crude oil on the next trip back, or I'm opening up that volcano. Liquid will spill? I mean, I'm sure it will. I'm not too worried about it, though. It's already messed down here. Ah. That was intense. Okay, maybe get rid of that tile. Like, before anything else. Because the water's hitting the wall and doing weird things. Nice, you made our lock better. That's a neat looking lock. I'm going to assume that little drop is going to do it. Yep, okay. That'll do it. And we turn these back on. Petroleum. Oil. Polluted. And water. I should have went ahead and had a pump in here. Yeah, maybe I can just leave it there. After this all turns on, it'd be okay. We'll need some power. Oh, let's see. I see a wire getting overloaded. Not by much, though. Backwards transformer. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Backwards transformer. Just, a normal one. Couple tiles. Some nasty normal wire. Wait, that's not backwards at all. This is somewhat like, once this is sealed up, this is it. This is gonna be here. This wire is gonna be here. Yeah, it's fine. Then maybe I go ahead. This is maybe a scenario where I don't want to run the wire through the tile, or do I not have to worry about that? Probably don't have to worry about that. I don't really see things like tiles and wires and gas pumps, liquid pipes. I don't really see those break unless under very extreme circumstances. The only reason why I'm vacuuming out this room is because basically need to work in here. So that way when this hydrogen flows out, it doesn't have to compete with any other gases in this room. What's going on? No power consumers. But yeah, the wire wasn't done. Fair enough. Yeah, vacuum. Okay, well that's doing its thing. Something else I would like to tackle, a little bit of efficiency here. We can remove... I kind of hate to do it to these wall plants. But it does save a little time to just be able to walk over to this ladder from the bed. Yep, still bedroom, still good. So it does drop the decor a little bit, so it's no longer 120 in some of this. Wonder if I could probably throw something in there. The pixel pack. Okay, too complicated for me. Maybe something simple like the pot. The pot doesn't work with trimming. Unfortunate. Too bad you can't drag it down where it could be lower. Canvas is not going to work. Landscape. Portrait. I do like having those deodorizers there. That's just me, though. Wish there was something small I could just put on the drywall. Not unless I want to take out a piece of trimming for a plant. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see how it looks. This can use glass or diamond. Yeah, we're definitely using glass for that. How do you cool this steam turbine? Oh, we have to cool the steam turbine too, God forbid. So the thing that's using the coal has to also be cooled. Well, I mean... it is made out of steel. Or is that still going to be a problem? You know, I noticed there's a pattern when it comes to being offered duplicants. They tend to have very similar traits. 2 have unempathetic, but all three have interior decorator. If I have to cool the steam turbine, I have no idea. I have no idea what to do at that point. At that point, I just give up on it. To be honest with you, I just wouldn't even bother. Maybe I can have some water on it. I waterlog it a little bit. Does the kind of pipe matter? Probably not. Probably not, I imagine. Put a, I don't think a cactus would look good in there. Sure, either this leaf or this bud would look good. That definitely adds something I like. That comes with asymmetry and decor, which is almost always hard to achieve without it annoying me. But I kind of like this. If only this tapered off better. I do like that. And that does maximize the decor here. I do like this look, so I'm gonna recreate it. I still like the Buddy Bud every two, covers it up, floral scent, makes them happy at all times, and super high. Sure they're not upset about that. Wait, didn't I get the new pot too? Oh shit. Let me check that. Because that matches the wall one. Here we are talking about decor for 30 minutes. Wait, didn't I get a flower pot? Or was it a wall pot? No, it was a, oh, it was a hanging one. Damn it. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong. It would definitely match the room. You know what? I have to test it. I gotta see what it looks like. This arrow pot looks awesome, though. Those guys have better rooms than you. Hey, what's up? I'm not the best when it comes to aesthetics, but I do respect the aesthetics. Let's see how this looks compared to that bottom one. I can already tell you, it might match the room better, but it's not going to look as elegant as the arrow pot. Alright, we're down. Oh, we're down to micrograms. We're almost there. Come on. Somebody. I need to know. I need to know how it looks. Please. It definitely matches as expected. Let's see what a leaf looks like in it. And the decor. Oh, it's not maxed out. Oh, that arrow pot's pretty good. Alright. Well, pretty obvious then. We're going arrow pot. We got the glass to spare. Still not a vacuum. Nice. It's too bad deodorizers kind of stand out. But, you know, no matter how elegant you want your bedroom, you want to be able to breathe good, too. So it's just going to have to stick out. I'm sure there's not, like... You know what? How do I get to the skin stuff? I remember looking at it before. I do not remember. I don't know. Go to furniture and then pick like that, and then I thought maybe there might be a link to it. Did I not? I guess I didn't save after the last time that I did this. Because I remember we were sitting here for a minute while this was completing. Okay. Supply cloth. Ah, here it is. Okay, all. Okay, so you got your clothing. Got Atmos suits. And buildings. Are there different skins for the deodorizer? No. Rock Crusher. Egg Cracker. Reservoirs. Fridge. Yeah, that's the one I thought I unlocked. I need that to match the other rooms. I got lights. At least some of these lights are really neat. I like that one. That's good. Lots of drywall. Enjoy responses. So if I have any extra, I can recycle. Like gloves, I don't really care about. So I can like recycle and then like purchase some other skins that I like. Yeah, indoor decoration. I feel like that's a lot of people's, it might be most people's problem with this game. We're always talking about systems and efficiency. We're never talking about things looking good. We just slap monuments down to max out decor and call it a day. Yeah. Give me the filament. I got some unique gloves there. I mean, you could barely tell that they're wearing these if I equip them, so I don't really care. You can take all the gloves. And then bottoms. Oh, I have these research pants. Wow, I get 1,600 for recycling those? Yeah, but those are some nice pants, though. Those are some nifty pants. I'll hold on to those. Any tops? No. Okay. That's the default stuff. I got these glitter Atmo gloves. Alright, so how much is that? 400 out of my 800 filament? I mean, yeah, some pretty nifty, expensive beds. Yeah, nifty, but damn expensive. My colony doesn't have any of those. It's loyalty quality. No, absolutely not. It's terrible. That's a... oh, that's a great... I like that one. It's definitely my favorite out of the beds I've seen. What is this even for, right? It's a pretty funny one. Are these all like, these are all very expensive. Got me going down a rabbit hole. What about lights? Lights are kind of inexpensive. 400. Not really too worried about that. I think I definitely want that though. And with my 400 filaments, I can buy a single wallpaper. Now these pattern wallpapers are 1600. So those aren't happening. You know what? I could recycle this one. I do not like it. I tried using it. It does not look good. There you go. Got some more filament. 1200, which means I still need 400 to buy a pattern. Yeah, these are all 16. What's my favorite one here? This mosaic one will look great for a bathroom. That's a great bathroom drywall. I like the cafe one, but it's not very universal. I mean, it could be for like the recreation, like some sort of recreation room with an espresso machine. You know what? I'm not too sold on the pattern wallpapers. I think I'm more into the shapes. Alright, I'm good. That's all I wanted. I just wanted that pot. The Rubik's bed doesn't look comfy? Nah, it doesn't. That's all I was like, nah, hell no, terrible. Like sleeping on Lego. Heck yeah. Alright, granite has the decor bonus. So we were using briar plants. I think we're using briar plants in some of these. I know, never mind. I was just using mirth leaf. Yeah, we're better than birth. We don't need that. I guess we can go ahead and finish out the back wall for this too, because we're starting to get new people and adding them here. Now the game needs a stutter. Okay. This was me kind of testing out some stuff the other day. I'm not satisfied with it, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Not unless I kept to like the theme with everything else that's in the room, but nah, the elegant theme is the theme for me. So background buildings. I think you can change the blueprint, but I would have to do that to like every individual one. I'm not doing that. Alright, cool. We can get back to work. That's a vacuum. Oh, we lost one. Hunger got to him. Okay, I'm having a little bug here where I can't put something down. Oh, we need to do a popped eardrums check here. Yep. Yep. Yep, still too much pressure. I am starting to see the pressure go below 4 kg, so soon we will stop saying popped eardrums. I also need better flow between rooms. And I'm ready to get back to this. So we'll put this tile here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 350 kg on each tile, I think. Oh, right. I forgot. Stop. Stop. Checking the temps here. So, I think it's 225. Oh, well, this is currently not a steel pump, to be fair. But 225 is a danger zone for our steel pump. Of course, it's not erupting yet, but I was wondering maybe, no, this will be sealed, so I won't be able to do like a flow. Because I need water here, so I need this to be sealed. Is this a low priority or something? You guys gonna get on this? You guys like, you guys don't want to work on that. You guys want to work on the bed, so. So maybe I can have this machine be waterlogged to help cool it down. Just keep it from overheating. If I'm gonna have water, if I'm gonna have it waterlogged anyway, then what I could do later, if that's not enough, is I'd probably just set up an aqua tuner. But then I could just have the aqua tuner run through a pool of liquid sitting here, and that'll cool it down. Or I do like a radiation line, radiator line. That's for future me. Current me feels like he's setting it up right now, and that it's all gonna work first try. I'll go ahead and set my still pump here. I might not want the wires to run through it like that, though. I should have put the water lock further back. I may have used that. I may have been using that ventilation anyway, but whatever. Okay, now we start throwing some liquid. But this is gonna like turn to steam immediately. Which would fill... Oh no. Oh no. I just realized I gotta vacuum this out too. Son of a... No peace. So we'll have to set some... I have to set a separate pipe in. Oh my... Separate pump in here. That. Feed the hydrogen back into that. Yeah, no, I need this pumped out before we can do things, which means I gotta put another water lock. I gotta move water again. So frustrating. Empty. Empty. And you know what? Make sure these are set to 8. That way for future drainers, like 7 to 9, they'll use those first. But right now they're still gonna try to put those in there, which I don't want. Please just let the empty feature work. Please just let me relocate the dang things. I wonder if it has something to do with... You know what? Let's open this. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. No. Cancel the opening. Because then when you're in here working, you start spitting out carbon. I don't want that. I need you guys in the suits when you're working on this. Did you guys empty the thing? Oh, there we go. Please actually move it over there this time. And I see you. I can't. I need you to drop that thing. You know what? I have a trick up my sleeve. I'm gonna force you to move. I'm assuming you're still carrying that thing. I have already lost track of him. He is no longer carrying it, so he dropped it off somewhere. It's here. Okay. Aha. That's one way to drop it. God, they're so fast. Like, I don't even know where he's at. Oh my God, he's already here. Hey, you can cancel. I can't cancel the move. Alright, you know what? There you go. I feel like this is the second time I've done this. I bothered to vacuum. Well, I had to vacuum it out first, actually. So that the whole room filled with hydrogen. That makes sense. Okay. This is pumping the hydrogen back into this room, which is sealed. That gas has nowhere to go. I live in strength is kind of wild. Nah. I'll still be picky about my dupes. Even though I am willing to take on more. Oh my brother. Brother, I didn't catch it in time. I have to do this again. No. Just cancel it, bro. I'm so over it. Cancel. Cancel. It's like I'm worried about making a mess in here. The space we're working in is already so small. Wait, why do I care? We're vacuuming it out. Yeah, no, I don't. I was worried about it too much. It does not matter. I guess it would mean I could have got this done faster if I had this locked. Because then it wouldn't also have to pull the hydrogen from here. I don't know how long it's going to be allowed to go before it can't pull anymore, because there's already a lot of pressure in there. I can imagine we would see tiles breaking from pressure. How's the temps? This could take less time if you guys take out those blocks, please. Make sure all the bedrooms are considered private. Good. Back to watching. Well, I guess if you want to in the meantime, you guys can bring some water for the steam turbine. That way we can go ahead and waterlog it. Wow, these are not set to harvest. They're right here. I've been missing out. We just have all of them set to harvest. That way if we ever break through to them, they'll just start grabbing them. Okay, empty that water there. It says pipe blocked. Oh no, it actually hit its limit. 20k? 20 kg is the limit. Shit. Alright. We'll get this pump to help us out. Should put one at the top. Its hydrogen tends to flow. Eventually it'll all get pulled into the vacuum, so it's fine. It's gonna take longer though. Okay, is there any other thing I need to tackle? Is the automation good here? Okay. Okay, we don't really get any carbon over there anymore. We are getting a layer of carbon here. Slicksters. Oh, I forgot that these eggs are stored in here. I need those to be out and incubating. Okay, in the meantime, is it too hot in here right now? 103. That is a checkaroni for me. I need to make sure I'm not gonna turn it to steam already. Yeah, 99, it would already turn into steam. So if that happens, I'm not ready for it. I still need this water lock then. Am I missing something, or could I have had this set up like faster? Anytime I make a little bit of progress, I realize that there's a room that needs to be vacuumed out. And then a room that needs to be locked, like this room. I think they can get through that just fine. Actually, we'll wait on that. It'll take longer to pull this gas from up here. Well, that is the process. It sucks, but that is the process. I see you guys have been working over here. Well, at least you guys have been completing tasks in the meantime. I don't really feel like there's anything of pressing concern. I can't use the oil refinery currently. I can turn the plastic on though. We threw down the extra batteries, so we should be able to handle it. So what used to happen was my fridges would cut off if I was running too much. But just throwing some extra batteries seems to have solved the issue. Because we have more in our reserves when we start consuming a lot of power at once. That allowed me to work through this liquid reservoir. There's a lot of petroleum in there. How's this level doing? Oh, there's still a lot of oil in there. We're not down the micrograms yet? Alright, I'm gonna go watch something to entertain myself. Oh, I guess we could work on the outside for a minute. Oh, it's currently a meteor shower happening. Let's see. No. No. Nah. Watch these tiles get destroyed. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of meteors over here. There we go. I'm surprised those tiles didn't start breaking there. Oh, you guys filled that storage up too. It's crazy. Okay. How we doing? Yeah, micrograms. We're getting there. Not gonna need that anymore. Nor am I gonna need... that's gonna leach out hydrogen. Can you empty ventilation? Please tell me. Thank God you can. Okay, awesome. That's great. Still an emptying task here. This is empty? Okay. So this is all fine to break. I guess I can also throw an emptier for the hydrogen, which can be, it doesn't have to be fancy. In, out, in, out, in. And out. I don't remember if I broke this vent open or if it was already open. If I did break this open, that was a mistake. I should have left it closed. That way I could do all of this without this extra pumping and water locking I've had to do. Hydrogen 9. So I have some way of dumping that off. And I actually don't need those insulated tiles. This part doesn't even let heat go through it anyway. But what happened to our barbecue? There are no hatches here. Do I have food for you guys? I got igneous rock. Yeah, you should be fine then. We're starting to get stone hatches in here, I'm just noticing. Okay, it seems we've had an influx of death. Also, there's raw egg here. There's a... Wait, there's a hatch egg here, but this thing isn't gonna... Well... Oh, that... Oh, no. That's what's been happening. They've been storing the hatch eggs in here, so they've not been reproducing because they've been hatching out as raw eggs because they can't incubate in there. Aw, man. Oops. Well, it explains why we ran out of barbecue. This is where most of it is, so once that's zero, the whole thing is zero. There's nothing to grab down here. The hydrogen's up here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I should have just done that to begin with. Fair enough. Hey, why the petroleum stop? Oh, these are not taking petroleum from the reserve. Okay. You know what? That's fair. I'd rather have the reserve for the power more than anything. That's not... Plastic is a luxury. Power is necessity. Wait. We're done? Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go. Now we can destroy all this. And then the pump. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have that go somewhere else instead of downward. Set this to water. They should start bringing it in. I need 350 kilograms per tile. Yeah, I'll go as far as destroying the wire. I don't need to. Oh, no. Right, that was gonna happen. Oh, no. I knew that was gonna happen too, and it still let it happen. The steam temperature is below 125. That is true, it is. But hey, once we open this up, this thing will start running, it'll produce heat. Right now I just need the steam to stop coming out here. You definitely speed it up by taking water from this instead of pumping it out. Oh, another blueprint. Oh, I should have looked at trimming. Alright, hopefully we get some. Oh. New drywall, huge. Alright, well, I gotta know. Furniture. I mean, there's buildings. Actually, I didn't see trimming last time. I don't think there's any. That sucks. Okay. Do what you do. Why are you dumping... This is a priority 8. Why are you not dumping it in this one? This is a priority 9. Why is everything still so manual? There's water to grab and bring it here. Somebody bringing some water? Can they not get to it because of this tile? Oh, God forbid. God forbid they can't just stick a bottle right there. It might be that tile's fault. Yeah, it was a tile. Here comes the water delivery man now. I'm beginning to think maybe a second drainer was needed. Supplying ranching. That's okay. But you know what? I haven't seen any shine nymphs in forever. I've been kind of worried about them. Let's tell you what, we're going to set up a station for shine nymphs. I have no idea what they eat. Oh, God. Berries? It's kind of rude. But also phosphorate. Phosphorate can be used for medicinal purpose. Fertilizer. It's also a fertilizer for pepper plant and wheezewort, and they eat it. And so do some other variants. Glossy Drecos produce it. Yeah, I don't mind feeding it to them. What's this thing called again? Specifically? Shine Nymph. And I have that set to 7, that set to 9. A little bit more. Like twice that. And a few more bottles. Body temperature. Am I taking that from yeah, some of this water that's coming through is hot. I also noticed these guys are dropping crude oil, so this will occasionally pull crude oil up. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's going to break anything immediately, but it's not ideal. The refinery doesn't care, so that's fine. It's just the plants that might care about it. Yeah, it's like a hot spot there. What if I could, like, leech the heat somehow? I mean, you know what? I'm not too worried about it. Wait, we got a lot of fiber right now. Okay, one more bottle might do it. like one of these bottles. That's the good stuff. Yeah, it's a little more than enough, but we're good. Alright, finally, if I can close this up, make sure everything else is good, and then let this puppy run. Do I think I'll need shift plates? Accelerates or buffers heat? Give me a reason. It uses 800? Oh my god, it uses so much. You use a lot of materials for this. I just use gold amalgam. I definitely want these connecting. I definitely want all this heat to connect to this tile immediately before it spreads to the pump. And steam turbine starts up. Plus it might help to hold it in, keep it from leaching out. So maybe I'll just do like all around it. A lot of gold though. And do I want it like a buffer here? Because I'm seeing plastic as an insulator. It's 800 plastic is so much worse than 800 gold though. You know what, maybe that's just too much. Maybe I can't spare that kind of spending for slightly better temperature management. Maybe this will work on its own. So I guess I'll just put a line here. I don't need like this corner anymore. I'm scared, man. I don't want to F anything up. I definitely want it to just work indefinitely without me having to troubleshoot it later. I will set up the ventilation. I want to insulate it. I don't know how much the gas pipe matters here. Like, I am taking hot hydrogen out, though. Maybe I don't want to bring hot hydrogen into the base. It makes sense to me. Actually, I want to send it over here. Actually, I send it this way. Hopefully it doesn't heat up my plants too much. Okay, well then we'll insulate it from here onwards. So it doesn't cook the plants. Seems like a good point to save. Also learning I should be doing my water locks further outside of my builds. This is basically like next to my build, which I don't like. But we will put a tile there. I mean, we're gonna have to. Okay, let's do it. Make sure everything's good first. And plumbing. Power sucked up. Nothing complicated about this. Just setting it up. It's kind of time consuming. That was it. Alright. Having this hydrogen, ooh, wow, that heat spread really quick. That is going. But it is very manageable heat. Maybe the insulated tiles could be, maybe these could be kept here. Alright, there's some other gases in here. Alright. It's gonna damage my machines for a minute. I think this is just from past pipe cleaning. I just managed to get carbon in those. I think the batteries are waiting to turn this on. Oh yeah, I want to set this to be higher. Yeah, there'll be some wrong element damage for a minute. It's fine. It's not gonna be a permanent issue. It's coming out at 44. I mean, it's not really cooling down at all. With the radiant here. This metal tile is not hot at all. Maybe when it erupts soon. Yeah, it'll erupt in like half a cycle. Maybe then we'll see the steam room pop off. You should place temp shift plate in the vent room for better thermal conductivity. You know what? I was going to, and then I realized how many materials I was going to use. But if you're saying that's a good idea, then I'll throw them in there. Okay. Copper is good. How's lead? Yeah, we'll make sure we connect it to the metal tile. Lead will melt at 300 C. Alright. So what can handle 500 C? Diamond? I'm sure we'll get more of it. Ellie, you are starving, but you should be grabbing food. Oh, you're grabbing diamonds. Makes sense. Just make sure they're allowed to eat the food that we currently have. Yeah, they should be fine. Probably need to insulate this more, because I have the plate shift also connecting to this insulated tile. Okay. Pretty satisfied with that being a checkpoint. Alright, let's lock it up. That's a great order of operations you just performed there. Hey, maybe I could just worry. Man, I'll double insulate it. I was thinking maybe I just worry about this part, but I'll be secure. Be extra secure about it. Oh, that's right. They won't have enough room down there then. True. Oh yeah, I have a thing. Take another hatch. Got space to add more. Okay, this thing's in a good mood. Alright, listen, this is just a me thing. I hate this gap. It's gotta go. I should have put a sensor in there. Well, I mean, I could always do that later. To be fair, there were other gases in here that need to be vacuumed out. I guess that's already happened and it's just hydrogen now. I could try to like diagonal build one in. $90. Oh, that's almost steam. Yeah, it's been filling up. Pretty good. There's definitely something about this design that seems too simple to me. It's definitely missing the atmos sensor, that's for sure. So if I... Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea how I need to carve into this. It's going to be a wee bit awkward. So I can do that. I don't really have... I don't think I have a way. Because I have to use a corner, right? Huh. Maybe I just have to wait till this is dormant. And then I can do it. Most metal can handle 500C except lead. Okay. Well, I ended up doing diamond. That's fine. Okay, I mean, we'll just wait till that goes dormant, and then it'll create a vacuum, and then we can go in here and add an atmos sensor, and then maybe I can look up some other people's designs and see what they've done to kind of make this work better than I did. Right, get rid of this wire now. And then this geyser. It's going to be a little complicated. There is so much water in here. Do I want to do something similar to this? And then cool it on the spot before sending it out, or send it somewhere else and then cool it there? I mean, there's always that. Always an option. I'm sure it'll melt this entire place at some point. I haven't checked on this area in a while. It still looks pretty much the same. I mean, I feel pretty good about digging through this. So I will set up like a box here. Now, starting out, definitely have to block all this off. That pump is in the way. That's too bad. Yeah, that pump's gotta go. I mean, I'll just lock it up for now. Doorway to have access to it. And then we'll make like a makeshift bucket. Something. I mean, that's not really adding that much space, but it's all I got, man. Maybe that's just enough for us to get in there and get some work done. Yeah, I gotta be careful about all this mixing. It's pretty dangerous. I might want to just carve through here then. It's not gonna... I have to block that off. Yeah, I might have to lock all that up. And we'll deconstruct those two. They give me an excuse to send the pipe across. I can't do it there, so I'll have to remove another tile. Alright, you guys made pretty quick work of that. That tile's gonna be in the way now. Sorry, you can eat. You can eat soon. Need someone to get that. Somebody get the plant, please. Okay. Anybody want the plant? Anybody? Yeah, whatever. Anyways. You know what? Try that. Thank you. This is a little more like it. Yeah, suit and digging. Great combo. Well, Maria's gonna need a suit. I do have an unassigned confetti suit for you. I feel like we may have someone without an outfit. Kind of hard to tell with the Atmos suits. But you can always do that. Snazzy, confetti, snazzy. Everyone's good. How are the temps in the base? Oh, no. What happened? What happened to the base? It's been cooking up. You know what? I never properly insulated this. I never really considered how much heat I'd be leaching from the bottom. I thought the water would protect me. It only goes for so long. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of this. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, I guess we can... There's also heat coming from the kitchen quite a bit. Yeah. A little from the bathrooms, a little from here. I'm not really too sure. I wish you could see, like, the progress over the course of 100 cycles. And get, like, a playback of the heat transfer. So I can know exactly where it's coming from. We will tackle that later. I mean, we might tackle that. We might do like a 2-for-1 tackle on that because we are setting up an aqua tuner down here. Why are you guys so obsessed with not building this one tile? Yeah, but then I set it to 9 and you're like, oh, let me get right on that. Okay. So back to my aqua tuner. Thermo. Okay. I think I had that switched so that way I wouldn't have to go in and turn it off or deconstruct that pump. I don't think that... Is that pump doing anything? No, it was just there to vacuum. Yeah, that's all it was. 3, 4, 5, and 3. 5 by 3. And I'm taking the same idea, just shrinking it down for the geyser. We pumped the water initially. I'm sure it's fine. It's not that hot, right? Yeah, pumping the water initially is not going to be a problem, I think. I mean, what kind of temps are we working with down here? And then this pump's made out of steel, probably. Yeah, steel. That's when I stopped having problems. So I'll have to use steel. So, I mean, I could actually just let this... Yeah, I should probably analyze it. I could just let this sit like this if I want to. It doesn't have to be an enclosed box. If it is a box, don't I still have to use a pump, though? I guess maybe I wouldn't, because then I could use the same method. I'm cooling down part of the base with oil radiant pipes. I could be running those pipes through the water, cool it like a radiator. And that keeps me from also having to install a pump. That'll add a little less to the grid, which would be ideal because I already have to add the stupid thing. Stupid aqua tuner. Entropy happened. Welcome. Sorry, I missed the context for that. Or do you actually want to, like, heat it up on purpose? I mean, I guess you would be using the aqua tuner. Might as well be generating the heat from it and utilizing it. I feel like this is one I kind of have to look up. Not... This was kind of clear. Oh, now we have steam. How's this? Let me see how this is going. Yep, over 100 C. That's enough to vaporize the water. But not hot enough to turn on the steam turbine. So maybe it's got to go a little more. Yeah, it sucks to see, but there's more heat over here than there is up here. I mean, it's pretty similar. And with it erupting at 500C, I thought I would... Maybe this has been cutting on, I just haven't caught it. Maybe it cuts on initially. Next cycle is... It's about half a cycle to go off again. I want to catch it. I want to catch it in the act. See if it triggers a steam turbine at all. Well, I'm going to have a hard time fitting a steam turbine in here, considering the mess. If you guys would also like something else to do, you could always dig and sweep that out. There's a lot of materials in there. Maybe you're not our fastest analyzer. That's gonna take a bit. Is it currently dormant? It is. Well, we have a lot of idleness. Which is a good problem to have. That's a problem. I don't like it. No peace, only problems. You know what? I'm gonna wait on this. I'm not saying this 500 degrees that's supposed to be emitting. I haven't seen 125 yet. It still hasn't kicked on. You just pumped the hydrogen out too fast for it to exchange temperature with the plate. I see. Okay, well, you know, whenever you want to go dormant, I'll go throw an ammo sensor in there. Well, I guess I go tackle it right now. I kind of don't want to do anything with it anymore. I'm too tired of it. How's the analysis? Still waiting. I'm sure they'll be okay without me. I have to go. I'll be right back. Okay. Miss anything? You're done with the thing. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, okay. Where am I put this thing? So it was a 5x3 room that I had it in. Guess I could enclose it here. That water's in the way. And go back up here for reference. I don't feel like I need to enclose this end with the aqua tuner. But I do need to find space for it. So I guess down here. Oh, right. How tall is... That's probably important to know. Yeah, too tall. The top of that pipe. So it could go here if I move those ladders. I suppose I could have looked at it right there. Have to go down one. You know, I'll just stick it there for simplicity. And tile, then a space, then like right here. So there's like a space between. Yeah, okay. Something like that. Thermo sensor, is that... That's here. Got the vent. I got insulated piping. The bridge under it. Don't connect these two. Bridge under it to connect. Okay. I also put the vent. Yeah, that looks right. And then that'll be closed off. It'll just work from this side. Then plumbing. Probably insulated for this one too. And then the pipe that goes through the thermo, which pipe is that? I don't know if it really matters. The one coming from the cooling loop. Yeah, it makes sense. That way we can control the temp. And then a bridge. And these are supposed to be facing the same way, I think. Yep. And then am I taking that pipe from the bridge or the pipe? Taking it off the pipe, not the bridge. Okay. So how am I cooling this water down exactly? Am I just putting radiating liquid pipes down through this like a radiator? I think I said that offhandedly like it was a joke, but I might actually be doing that. But then that still requires me to pump it somewhere later. I could just take the water from here and let it run through this. But I actually want to run it a couple of times before sending it through the base. And not only send it through the base, but take advantage of it. Right, to cool down the base and add to our water supply. I don't know if I can do both. Sounds complicated. Sounds like it's beyond me. And how's this loop connected? Through, okay, through the thermo, out the bridge portion. So here, and here. It's very unfortunate that I didn't flip this. If I'm cooling this, I'm only dropping it down to about 45. That's not good enough. I'd want to ideally run it like 3 times through this. Is there some way to do that? All right, pump the water through this and let it keep going. And then drop off when it's cold enough. Yeah, maybe I'll just try this cooling idea. Shit. Fucking plants in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to dig through this. Clear all this up. Liquid shutoff plus pipe thermal sensor could do that. But how can I drop the water off? You know what I mean? Like drain it once it's cool enough. Actually, could you do like a liquid shutoff to a valve? To a vent? Or some sort of thermosensor to a vent? And that'll open and close it? Great. Okay. Well, so much for my neat bucket. Okay. So I will set that up then. Not sure if I needed to make that a steel, but we'll be safe about it. Something was waterlogged up here. Was it the aqua tuner itself? Right, because that's how we get the steam. Yeah. Okay, so what will happen here? So I got this going in, and then if I just loop this around, will that work? And then put like a vent here. And then thermo there. Maybe that's all I need is a thermo to the vent. Oh, God. What freaking newbie, dude. It's like watching someone running through syrup. It's so bad. I still haven't figured out how to get a specific duplicate to run on the manual generator. I tried. I gave up on it. Oh, you might as well make this insulated. Okay, so send a green signal if below. You know what? We'll get it. We'll get it chilly. We'll go 20. Have any lines? What's the load? It's freaking Aqua Tuner, 1200 watts, Aqua Tuner. We are using, well, I guess we're not really, coming down here. So, you know, snip. There we go. That's a load we can handle. Or is it just... It's not far from this. Here I go splitting my buckets again. This is how it always happens. I think I'm just going to keep one big old bucket of water. And I'm going to keep it one type and it gets mixed. I'm like, fuck it. I let it keep getting mixed. And then eventually I need a path through it. And I'm like, fuck it. 2 water buckets. Guess I don't need this line. Goodbye. Oh my god, a wart seed? Wait, why am I excited about that? I'm not. I wait on her to get out. She's gonna get stuck. Alright. I'm gonna go check on crops. This is showing up. Saying irrigation. Yeah, might be because the wrong liquid is currently in there. Because we're pulling this from... There was some water in here. There still kind of is. No, you're stuck now. Welcome to the water zone. You did it to yourself. I'm waiting for someone else to do it. Ah, there he goes. There he goes. Freaking idiot every time. Oh, you were thinking of... I swear they have a death wish, man. They want to die. You know what I think the problem is? I think I have deodorizers set too high, because I see them picking up sand a lot. Yep. All those deodorizers set to 9. I don't even really need these anymore. The polluted water doesn't come through that area. Used to. Well, yeah, I guess you do want to do that. That's one way to get the water out of my way. It's still in my way, though. Do I have any system adding water to this? Because this is dangerously full. The molten glass is just glass. That's fine. It seems like we're okay. There is steam that comes from these, so I'm going to turn those off. That's definitely one way to get somebody's tidying up. Just set something up like this. Get get something that drips water down. And there'll be endless water for them to get their tidying skill up. That is pretty funny. Well, she could use the strength. Wait, she's not the new person. Nah, never mind. Oh, it just doesn't end. Doesn't end. And then I'll be able to fall down here into my makeshift bucket. Wait, you guys are using that to get around. Never mind, you guys can have those dirt tiles. Yeah, I guess I'll just be mopping that forever. So the last time I did this, I think I did 4 kilograms per tile. But then I did 350 over here. Oh my god, it works. For a little bit. For a little. That's all though. I'll make sure we're at 400 kg. Okay, so if this needs to be 20. And this needs to be 34. Or actually 30. Okay, so if above 30, cool it down. There. Now I want to make sure. I do have automation here. Okay, and I was lazy about the vacuuming. That sounds like me. I will have to vacuum. I will be lazy about it. I will need power to it, but they're never gonna stop mopping here. Okay, I think we need to just We need to drain the swamp a little bit. I don't like mixing fluids though. This is gonna upset me. I'll just take the L and I'll wait on this, okay? We might as well set up a transformer down here too. Maybe I should just add some tiles to protect this water from anything getting in. You can... I didn't really consider that. That's so frustrating. Huh. Okay. But beside it's fine. Okay. Shit. Destroy that. Tiles here. Now stop what you're doing there. In fact, if you guys could fill this back up, that'd make more sense right now than doing this part. Entombed. George, okay. Alright, George. How do you want to fix this, George? You say a ladder that you're on? Destroy that. Can't reach it. Destroy the tile. Can't reach it. Destroy everything. Alright, what the hell is this? How do we manage that? We are struggling. I just want to put these tiles back in so I can move this water over to the left a little bit. I guess it didn't really matter how I did it. What's in the way? Is someone still stuck? Or what's going on here? Okay, cancel whatever this is, alright? I mean, just redo it. What am I doing? Why am I struggling so hard? Alright, listen. Listen. I hate water. I hate fluids. I hate fluids in this game. I want the watt wire, but then if I put the ladder to the right, it's going to bother me because it's not lined up with this anymore. So I want to move this. Yeah, redo all this crap. I don't want to redo all this, though. It's going to look like trash. It's going to look like trash. And they can't even access it down here anyway. You know what? The most important thing is that I can get the wire down here. I don't care about the access as much. That's the most important thing. You guys almost got enough water. Automation. And that's already connected. This is sending a green signal right now. But there are no contents, so maybe when there is contents, it'll shut it when it needs to. A large transformer will be needed. I have a preference on where I put that. Not really. Left or right doesn't really matter to me. But this is already kind of cut out and ready to go. Does it just need one tile? Also, I'm not 100% sure you can land on a ladder from a tube, but we'll find out. Needs 2 tiles. Maybe it needs 3. Almost enough water in here. Oh, you can. Nice. Okay. Good to know. And I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Just to be safe, put those tiles there. It's too easy for that water to pour over that. I still need a little bit of water. Okay. You grab that. Was I ready for this to cut on? Is everything already hooked up? Oh, well then I guess it's fine. Alright, see what happens. Hot water goes in. Some of it goes there. Yeah, that's incorrect. That is supposed to be going through this, which I think might already be connected. Okay, it's saying no, and then it stops. Okay, so we wanted to bypass. We'll see how that works. It's not going to cut back on, though, because it's already locked up. Huh. I didn't really think about this. Okay, maybe the problem is, first of all, the problem is me. It's definitely apparent. Maybe the pipe needs to go down. I also want to make sure there is a pipe to this. The automation is connected to it, but I'm not 100% sure a pipe is. I mean, it's not showing a construction order, so I guess not. I don't know what this order is for. Forget that. Yeah, I think a vent needs to be below it. The automation connect to that one, and not this one. We can get rid of that one. Continue a pipe across. I've let them continue doing this. They need to stop. There's enough water in there. Maybe sweep that water back up. Okay. And then it cuts off again. It's not... Just locks up. Alright, I'm gonna go through this step by step. Water comes in. Goes in. The sensor's like, yeah, this is too hot, cool it down. It cools down. Comes across. It's the sensor. It says, not cold enough. Shut that vent off. If it didn't shut the vent off, this would just go down here. Some of it will go back around, but not all of it will go back around. I see what's happening. I don't know the workaround. So let's see what I have access to here. You mentioned a liquid shutoff. Connects automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. I was kind of hoping it would just continue cycling until maybe if I put a liquid shutoff here, this will be an enclosed loop and it'll keep going in a circle until it's cool enough. No, it didn't work yet. I'm troubleshooting it. I didn't try a liquid shutoff. I'm trying that now. It needs power. Of course it needs power. And no, I have no idea what I'm doing. Just sounds like it could work, so I'm gonna send it. I just need this pump to stop wanting to block up the system. Okay. So we'll say if this is red, I guess, I don't know. If this is closed, this shuts off the water. All right, we'll say that. You zoom out a little so I can see the full system. Okay, there you go. Which layer would you like to see? Just let me know and I'll click the overlay for it. Liquid. Okay, here is liquid overlay. Okay, this is not working. Wait, is this too far to the right, I wonder? I'm gonna say this is too far to the right and we'll destroy it. Oh, I was paused. I wonder it was taking so long. Okay, back to liquid shutoff. Put that here. And there. Oh, right. Okay, that's shut, so that's stopping that flow, but it's not. You would think it would go in a loop. You would think. But it doesn't want to, because the vent is acting as a stopper. It's not acting as a, sometimes you go through, sometimes you don't. Hmm. Something in automation, maybe? If I just, what happens if I just destroy the vent? I just want to see if it loops. It's not looping. I don't know, maybe destroy that pipe. I mean, I could always just cut it. Not looping. If above 30. Okay. Interesting that that moved. I don't know what that had to do with anything. Okay, let's try draining a pipe. Maybe it was too much water, maybe. Need some room to let the water flow. Oh. Something or someone is entombed. How? No, that fucking dog, dude. That fucking dog is somewhere around here. That bastard. Oh, it's taking water. Wait, that's not shutting off. Send a red signal. So if it's above 20 centigrade. It's below 20 centigrade. What happens then? Hey, stop. 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 Okay. So yes, that does do that. Do I need a NOT gate? I kind of forget how this is supposed to connect up. I think I understand. I think it's supposed to go like this. So this is just going to get constantly cooled until it's cool enough, and then it keeps going like this. Why did you come down here for a millisecond and not finish the job, you bastard? Okay. It's a weird, interesting little animation there. What's going on? Okay. I don't think this is hooked up properly yet, though. Okay. So when this is on, this is off. This is off. This when this is off, this is on. Maybe I gotta empty a pipe again. Is a thermal sensor of the aqua tuner lower than the output? What's the output? Okay. And then when it is below 20, which it can get to if it goes through it enough, then it... Maybe I didn't need an OT gate. I can't figure it out. You need to set the thermal sensor of the aqua tuner lower than the output. The thermal sensor output. You're talking about... Okay, so we need to set this lower than that one. Okay, we'll set that to 20. Send that one to 30. Alright. Probably need some buffer and filter gate set up for the shutoff. Okay, well, definitely have something like that. We can get that. Okay, it's set 5 seconds by default. We'll set to 1 second. Okay, so far nothing's happening. It might be because we're blocked up again. Okay. It's below 30. It'll send a green signal. If it's above 20, it's going to send a green signal to this. Eventually this will hit below 30, and then this should cut on. When that happens, it's going to get stopped up again. This aqua tuner is not operating. This is just water that's moving. That's all that's happening here. We're not cooling anything. Apparently this is... The current water that's in there is too cold, and it cannot move. Okay, maybe just gotta get it... Maybe just gotta get it moving for now. And when it hits that cold spot of water, it's gonna get stuck again. I mean, we got a loop that's kind of doing a thing here. But then we need to unload the water. But I only want to unload it when it's cold. But if I put a vent here, and it closes because there's warm water, then eventually this stops up again, right? Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. The bridge has to be after the thermal sensor. Okay, well, now it all wants to go in there. Fair enough. Let me sure I didn't add any automation to it. Look, listen. I think I'm at my limit. I think I'm at my limit. Nope, I'm good. Destroy it all. If I mess with this any further, I will quit. So no, it has to go. For my sanity. You don't have to destroy the ladders though. You don't have to do that. Nope, I will figure it out later. I am sure there are plenty of systems out there that make a lot more sense than what I'm trying to do. Let's open up some skins. Oh, nice. That's a decent one. Maybe like a kitchen. Nope, I do not want to look at any of this anymore. I am good on that. We're gonna have to snip. Oh, I guess not. But I do want to destroy these little spots here. Alright, I'm not gonna need that pump then. I think I dragged from the bottom, right? Let me go check this one. At least I have this one for reference. Yeah. Drag from the bottom. Yeah. I guess you don't need to destroy that then, huh? You can get rid of this pump. It was a neat idea in my head, but too difficult for me to execute, so it's not gonna happen. And I'm really bad at following instructions. Yeah, I know. I've been through it a couple times already. Being assisted in building systems, I really try every time, and it never works until I like look it up. It's only until I look it up and I see it that I understand. I can't follow instructions at all. That's just a me thing. So we're just gonna do what I originally intended on this goofy radiator thing, and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna need you guys to empty this because I do not want water in it. Also, I don't need all this pipe here anyway. Okay, I guess it's just gonna go somewhere. If above, whatever. It has nowhere to go. Okay. Sometimes I get really mad when I'm building systems, and then I have to remind myself that when I've seen other people build systems, it's been in a sandbox, which is completely different. You probably don't even need to empty the pipe. The vent will do it at this point. Alright, thanks. So, we just stop here and then just radiation. Radiation coil. I'm sure it'll work. It's gotta work. Liquid bridge has to come out after the aqua tuner input. Sorry. Liquid bridge has to come out after the aqua tuner input. Isn't this the same thing though? Wait, no, it's not. That's all right. Because when I was trying to get a loop, that's why I messed it up there. That's why that connection already existed. So that's good, right? That should be right. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. We'll see how well radiation cooling works. And we'll put some oil in here. Hey, is there a better liquid to use than oil to cool things? Because that's all I've been using is crude oil. I assume that's okay. It's gonna be a little expensive. But hey, we can use lead. No, I didn't nail it. Oh, I have to drag it down now. Damn. I will not be able to reach some of that. Polluted water is better than oil. Ah, okay, all right, thank you. I love that you said it's 2.5 times better than oil. That's all I need to hear. It's one thing to be told that it's better because it's not the first time I've heard it, but when you put a number to it like that, it's like, oh shit, I should be using polluted. What's wrong with me? Over here using oil. I wish I kept that pump that was in here. Okay. Just stick it in the middle right now. Wires. Sure, I mean, it's temporary. It's fine. Oh, I can't build it through the door. Joint plate, but then they'll break through and the water come in. And, yeah, break that tile, by the way. I mean, I just use this. Yeah, there's enough room on it. Guess that kind of has to be, yeah, it kind of has to be high because everything else is sinking. Okay, that should be it, right? Should be all, and this should be hands-free now. Set thermal sensor above 15. This thing. Above. Oh, you want to get it really cold, huh? Starvation. You're fine, you're fine. Entombed. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, man. I hate these dogs. They're like a pet. They literally feel like pests. Screw it. I don't care about that. Back to this. This is what we're working on. Deal with that later. Now, how much space do I want to leave any space in there empty? Because I was told not to fill these up completely when using them to cool down. I was told to leave a little bit of room in the pipes. And if so, how much room? Like, I'll let it get to that, and then cut it off. Now, we may need that again in the future, so I'll just leave that there. Alright. Actually, to really know if it's working. Water temps, 59. No, yeah, 59, 57 to 59. 57 to 59. I'm seeing 56, 55. 55 is the lowest. And 59 is the highest. Still 55.6 here. It didn't vacuum and close out the steam room. Yeah, you're right. I didn't do that. I never did that. All right. I'll do that. I'll do that. I just wanted to see if the cooling was working. I can't really tell, to be honest with you. But yeah, we'll vacuum. That was the whole point of me putting this in here too. Yeah, I guess it is a lot of water. Fair enough. $55.5. That's 0.1 lower. That's progress. There might not. Yeah, there's not storage for that. What is it? Sandstone? Granite? Granite? Okay. Raw? There you go. Oh, get the granite. That's higher priority. Get the granite. Get him. Get him before he locks it off. If I have to, I can always just cut a wire if that water's about to flash. Scan to get pretty. I could be getting pretty close. All right, we're down to micrograms. Oh, well, the water itself is not that hot. We got time. Nah, I don't think I know that meme. Materials overlay. Looking like a vacuum to me. $55.4. Yeah, this is very inefficient. So let me think here. Let's say I still wanted to try to take that water and put it through the aqua tuner. I guess one way of doing it, and then this makes sense. There's no way this wouldn't work, right? It wouldn't be complicated at all. Just take the water, take the hot water, send it through the aqua tuner, dump it back into the system, and there you go. That's your loop. It's pulling water from the system and adding it back in. Eventually, it'll cool the pool of water. Why wouldn't I just do that? Why build a radiator? I guess you'd have to worry about the water freezing. It'd be a lot more random too, like what water gets pulled, because you might be pulling already cooled water back into the system. It wouldn't be regulated very well. We got a lot of food decaying. That's something I wanted to tackle at some point. Food decay. How's pressure? 2K? Good. Good. How's power? I don't think I've been noticing any significant power use change detected. See all panel. Okay. It's just telling us we're using a lot more power suddenly. I didn't have to do anything else, right? It's pretty much the same system. So it'll eventually get there. It's so far from my power spine. Ugh. Both have the same cooling efficiency? Okay. That's good to know. Not missing out. It always looks like there's so much water going through the pipes, but this is actually a lot of water. It's just gonna look like a lot more going through the pipes. So it doesn't really seem like it'd be hard to cool. That's one place to put stickers, I guess. Alright, what was the next thing I wanted to tackle? So I didn't enclose this vent like I wanted to, but I couldn't quite figure out what to do with it exactly. The siphoning gas. Oh. It's doing. It's doing. No damage on the steel pump either. Yeah, no issues over here. And this is a very, I don't know, it just looks like very simple. It's fine. I guess once this starts going, it's just an aqua tuner setup being used to chill this water. But I really should be using it to chill up here. 'Cause my base is cooking. It do be cooking. But I guess I could just use it to chill that water. It's definitely a net negative, right? When it comes to... I mean, yeah, sure, you get some power that leaches from this, but... I mean, overall, you're paying more of that 1200 watt machine. Terrible. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. No. Thank you for the rust. How do I get aluminum? Everyone talking about aluminum in their builds. I'm just like, where'd I even find aluminum? I ain't seen any. I guess space missions then? Or there's like another refinement. I thought there was another refinement machine. Maybe I was mistaken. Not in the rocketry. Not there. I don't know. Check your hydrogen storage tab. Yeah. Do that. Hydrogen storage temp. Yeah, it looks all right. Think I'm surprised? Think I'm surprised by that? That's why. That's not why the base is cooking though. Base is cooking before this. And besides, we got this. We just chill it down a little bit more. That'll work, right? That'll handle it. But yeah, it's not bad over there. Unreachable. Well, you know, it's going to bother me if you don't, so there you go. I don't know. It's just... I feel like I'm getting so much more out of this cooling loop than I am from this one. Keeping this cool. I don't know how much you can get away with it, though. Can you use one aqua tuner to, like... Can I use one aqua tuner to cool down the whole base? Or is that not enough? It's larger than I realized once I started using the zoom out. Oh no. I did activate that. Okay. Probably go close that up. Okay. Oh, yeah, this chilling out. I would really prefer if I could, like, I don't know, fine tune it, control it exactly. I love how I set up a ranching station here with open doors. Yeah. Yeah, that's smart. I'm smart. I don't want to lose the nymph though. I guess we're getting some. They will find a way to get into the bedrooms, and that'd be pretty annoying. Maybe I should block them off. Ren, what are you doing? Oh, I guess we have idleness. Okay. Let's tackle something then. Then there was space. Break in space, man. So I think I want to build, yeah, build up to build height, set my doors there. I don't know why I bothered putting them here. I mean, I wanted to get stuff done here. That didn't really work out. All right, that's the plan anyway. We could do that much at least. But trying to do anything out here has been so frustrating. I just destroy those. Tired looking at them. Anyone coming up here? Going on? Oh, there's one suit missing. Huh. Why was there a suit missing? That's weird. Wait, why do we get idleness? You guys can come up here and work, right? Oh. There's a guy, finally. I don't know, maybe dig some of this too. You know what, maybe I should just worry about having a roof over my head. And maybe that'll give him something to do in the meantime. You can get up there, right? Yeah, maybe I can use a different material. We have a lot of that, like Malthic rock, whatever it's called. Malthic rock. Space age is upon us. Yeah, we're trying, man. We weren't ready for it. Meteor showers are rough. Also, these damn dogs. Are you idle? Go build a ladder, dude. Oh, maybe you guys can't get down. Alright, you know what? Thank you. That's one dog. Done. Somebody sweep that. Thanks. Oh, another dog. Goodbye. Alright, listen, if that's all you need, then that's all you need, that one ladder. I wonder if it was you. You spitting regolith on my tube. Can you lose gas to the void? Yes, you can. I should probably board that up. No, not the newbie. Oh my god, she's dead. The newbie's here. Watch her go. Look at her go. Look at that speed. The athleticism. Thanks. Thanks for showing up and doing one task and leaving. Appreciate it. And there comes everyone else. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get plastic back on this. Don't bully her, it's her first time. That's even more reason. Gave me even more reason to bully her. Guess I should put up some drywall. That way we can stop losing gases. I do have all this open. You fuck. Get him. Get him before he escapes again. He's like one hit. Oh no, that one had more health. Oh, that's the one hit one. Let's see, this is going well. Start putting some more doors down. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do 8. We're out of steel. Well, gotta cut back to making steel. That was on a P1. Fair enough. All right, it's now on a P9. Get to work. I started getting rid of some of these to get some materials back. If we get a meteor shower right now, I'm going to freak out. Yeah, we don't really have an official elevator. It's gonna be a plastic tube. I think that's really as good as it gets for transport. Trapped. You are also sunburned. Hey, how about you use some rock? Quickly. We don't lose Stinky. At least it's not starving. It shouldn't take too long to get someone out here. We get meteors now. Stinky's dead. Please. Oh my god. The path doesn't work anymore. Oh my god. I mean, he's got O2 for a while. I don't want him... Well, I guess if he does piss himself out here, it'd be okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, you were stuck down here, not up there. I see. Hey, go get some lotion on, buddy. Oh my god, I'm making all this out of freaking igneous. We got all this rock we can use. That is 6 doors. Yeah, I want 2 more. So the light is, well, yeah, we're not done with the doors yet. If there was ever a time to save fall damage, now would be the time. That's it, don't like that. Alright, good job, newbie. Once we have some protection, we can start maybe working in this space. I still have to worry about meteors coming in diagonally, though. Utter woke nonsense, falling damage in space? Nah, they absolutely fall. Operating suit wearing. Cannot attack. Cannot research. You seem alright, but you're not great, so I'm not gonna take you. Science booster attribute increases? Oh, I forgot about that. That's okay. Oh, plenty of more chances to get good ones. I was kind of hoping by doing it like this, could maybe get like 2 people working on this instead of 1 at a time. Yeah, plus you won't get like sunburned. Do you guys slime lung too? Stinky's having a stinky ass day. He can't seem to make up his mind about what he wants to do. Does he want to call out sick from work? Does he want to call in and tell his boss his grandma's in the hospital for the 5th time this month? Never got to the point of rocketry or space travel. Somehow I like the mid-game and I hyper-focus too much on balancing. I really like to balance when I can. I can only handle so much of the big game though. Sometimes your boy just wants to see something new. Reach for the stars. Get blasted off a scaffolding by a meteor for a laugh. Even if it costs me a dupe, it would be funny. And I'm sure that would happen too, because when those meteors hit, they do have like pushback to them. And the blast radius goes through bunker doors. Oh, my hand on the trigger. I was about to slap that space bar when I saw that new diagnostic pop up. Technically, you could put the transit tube further. Maybe they finish it quicker. You know what? I'm gonna stop taking your shit right now. Yeah, you're right, though. Yeah. I mean, it would have made more sense to even just like, I don't know, start over here. But this kind of looked like it was the edge of the map because it stopped opening up. So I figured left was the route to take. That's a great idea, though, especially when this gets done. I have no reason not to. Just send the tube basically in an area here. I also need to get bunker tiles. I did not catch this, but this is basically the same effect. It doesn't have to worry about the meteors breaking them. I guess we should go ahead and start doing that now, huh? Now, unfortunately, there was like a really big room. Maybe I should just worry about making your standard size rooms. Oh my god, I was still gonna do this. I forgot I left these pipes here. I was still gonna like try to cool it down for like buildings that get hot. That's future me problem. Current me just wants to shelter. These noises in the background are kind of spooky. Still only Stinky getting stressed. Okay, we're going to send this, so I can just stretch it across. I want it to be like the center point of these bunker doors. Like here. Really zoom in on it. Or it could just be the entrance. Either or. So I need to place a thing right over here. Is a 3 tile. A little bit annoying. Or I could just put it here. Which I do like. Change to iron. You know, maybe not. Hey, is this a heat producer? It is not. Okay. Uh, okay. Maybe I need to like disconnect this. Can I do that with the trim? Maybe not. Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna suck for a moment. Hopefully you guys aren't interested in coming up here and doing anything. Can you guys run alongside? I assume that's not going to be an issue. But I can have this tube just run across the floor if I wanted to. I assume. It's not going to be the most comfortable turn. Yeah. No, just make it a T at the top. Let me backtrack. Okay. When you say make it a T, what do you mean? Like, there you go, that's a T. Just above the access point to branch out. So you want to go like this. I think it with portals. Okay. All right. I see you. I mean, they still have to like run all the way under here to get access though. And what's the load? Like I only brought one wire up here with me. That's why I was gonna slide this over here. I mean, temporarily, yeah, I could just freaking connect it. Right, plastic. All right, I've had it. I've had it. I'm over it. I'm thinking, like, how do I, maybe like that. There you go. The petroleum must flow. Good. I was not checking up here on these guys. I gotta be watching out for that meteor thing. And I gotta wait on more plastic. Meantime, we can keep working on this. I really wish I could preview some plastic here. That way I could see how this... I think it has to go like this, so there'd be a tile here. And I really hate that I dug under this. The wall tube. Use the last object in base category. It's a wall tube. I mean, I see the transit tube crossing. I don't see a wall tube, though. Crossing acts as wall and tube. Wait, can they come up from under? That'd be sick. That costs double the plastic too. Ah, top only. Dang. Walt, what are you doing? What was uh, uh, that's good. It tickled me. Tickled me right in the bone, right in the chuckle bone. Even had me say it like Ermin Trout too. Walter. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't even thinking about the reference till I said it. They won't build the tube above the manual airlock. It's unreachable. It's true. Yes, that's true. That's true. This is my way. Let's get rid of it. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is it looks ugly. I'm terrible at decorating, making things look nice, and I just want to tear it down and start from the beginning. You ever feel like that with some games? I get that feeling when I play this sometimes. That's fine. I'm getting tired of seeing those messages though. Every colony building game? Okay. Good. I'm not alone on that. It sucks. It's a sucky feeling because it's like, ooh, do I just want to... I just take the eraser to my problems instead of solving them. But it's so easy to do. It's just the new game button is right there. Okay. Well, we didn't have that plastic for long. What? Oh, I know what happened. I turned all this ladder into plastic ladder. That's what I did. That's what I did. And I shouldn't have done that. Listen. We're going back. Sorry. It must be done. Back to the Stone Age. Return the monkey, man. Send me out in the woods. Just drop me off. I'll figure it out. Just give me 3 things to worry about. Shelter, water, and food. I like how they take that just to move 10 feet to the left. That's funny. It looks fun. Looks good. Now, I'm almost kind of thinking, like, maybe this was a great idea I dug under it. Because now I'm getting this idea about wrapping it all the way around the building. Yep, it's 1,000 watts per use right there just to do that little swoop. Alright. You do you. Hey, I don't blame you. I like that fun too. Can't U-turn. But I can U-turn there. Can't U-turn. What? Alright. Walter. Monkey together strong, monkey alone weak. You know what, maybe I should have never taken the drywall out of this place. I keep doing this to myself. I do one thing, I decide I don't like it, and I'm like, I take it back. I put it back in there. Now, I could use a pattern. Ah, shit. I could use a pattern. Drywall. Alright, how does mush curves look? So I can make a bullseye. Kinda. It's not complete. It's this green and black kind of shaped or color. I mean, I like what's happening here. That's kind of cool. Or put the longest cock and balls in this hallway. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. My cock and ball days are over. Well, I don't really have anything that's too good looking, so. Oh, the game had a massive stutter on that one. I mean, yeah, you can kind of just treat this whole area as if it's like a room. Like it's entry to the space. And for context, none of this building is... This was already here when I showed up. Where'd you come from? Oh. Ah. Allergic to bullshit. Get out of here. Well, you can wrangle. Now they're here. They are drowning. You might want to get on that before they die. Would they willingly just go back into the water and drown themselves? Oh, okay. This is their home now. There is oxygen leaking. Even though I don't think I'll be alive long enough to see the whole planetoid get sapped. It doesn't feel good knowing it. Kind of stresses me out a little bit. With all this drywall, stop that from happening. You know what though? Yo, this looks terrible. In this low lighting environment that we have right now, this looks terrible. Like someone cranked up the fluorescent to 11. Maybe fresh white wasn't the way to go. Can't dig. Narcoleptic. Bottomless stomach. Bladder. Nah, that's all terrible. Building broken. Oh boy. Okay, thank God. It's nothing we built today. Thank God. Maybe this will look better once they, like, finish. I think maybe some of this tubing is not done yet. Do we have plastic? We do. Doesn't match. Drywall doesn't match. And this tube is like, looks like a fluorescent light. Fresh white was not the way to go. I'm going to end up tearing it all down. I'm going to tear it all down. I am so upset. Okay. Well, you know, now we know. Wow. Cancel that because it was not on the right setting. Cancel. Just cancel. Just cancel everything. Except what you guys are doing. You guys are doing a great job. Background buildings. Which is just drywall. Why is tearing down drywall take so long? Just take a crowbar to it. Insufficient power. This thing's not getting power? Why? No, there's definitely power. Maybe it's not charging because it's not hooked up yet. It's kind of rude. Okay, is plastic going? We got plastic. It's going. Okay, good. You guys have been making this out of the Mafic rock. Alright, what is this? Awaiting delivery. Cancel. Okay, and now can't cancel all. This guy's having a day. Maybe I could wait till the tube's done before I put the drywall back down. I forgot how long it would take to break all this. Surprised I haven't seen any meteors. I've been out here for a while. Alright, that's so you guys can get to this back wall. Still need this guy wrangled, if you would. Building plastic tubes. No time at all. Breaking down drywall. Yeah, oh my god, it looks so good with the sparkle streamer effect. That's neat. Alright, so drop off point here. Yeah, makes sense. You guys even really need the ladder? I guess I would prefer to have it in case something happened with power. So now I'm gonna have you guys replace whatever you can with plastic again. We actually have more plastic left over after that. Huge. Oh yeah, I managed to get that one too. Okay, let's start setting up rooms in here. And yes, we're gonna stick with the usual 4 tall. Man, I don't know how far I should actually be going with it. You know, I'd probably keep it simple for now, because we do have to use a lot of steel here. Okay, that's our light shield and our meteor shield. That's all we got to work with right now. Yes, I would have to worry about meteor coming in like this, coming in hot, and hitting the base. Same here. In fact, this is more likely. So we get the bunker roofs. I think maybe we could start just kind of setting up the basics in here. And maybe access to a kitchen, a bathroom. And the beds are 1 transit tube away to reach. So we kind of treat it like day one of the colony again. Except we're in space, so we need the basics. I don't know though. Maybe I need the basics, but they produce heat. A lot of the basics produce heat. So like kitchen, fridge, out of the question. Can't even have a bathroom, really. You have a sink, it doesn't produce heat. That's what the little fire symbol's for. I guess you could use outhouses. We have to set up water delivery. It's a lot of work. At least no one has popped eardrums anymore. That's something to be proud of. How's the temperature? It's at 50. It's gone down 5 degrees. That makes sense that that's broken. I left it in there. That is okay. We're getting more slicksters. How's the base cooking? Yes, it's cooking. Okay. Check temps again. Here's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a pretty big task. It's going to cost a lot of metal. It might not be possible. But we can get a lot more lead. I am going to set up... I'm going to set up tubes, alright? Bear with me. I'm going to set up tubes. The only purpose of this is to cool down the base. Now, I don't know where that cooling is going to come from yet, but I want to go ahead and have this laid out. So then it'll come over here. I could just connect it to this one, sure. I'm not going to do that yet. I just kind of mapping it out in my head. Alright, cooling down the mushrooms wouldn't be a bad idea. Of course, I want to cool down the kitchen. How's the ranching area? Does this still set the lead? Okay. Check temps again. I mean, really what you should do if you just want to be resource-minded is probably just worry about cooling where you see red. So doing like starting the loop from here basically, but this is warming up too. I kind of just want one system, one purpose, one average temperature for the entire base. That's what I want. No one ever says it's going to be easy. Was bro cooking? It's already burnt. Nah, dude. We just set the temp. We ain't throwing anything on there yet. I should have maybe changed the priority for that. Now they're going to be going to get lead. That's fine. We can always go on a little lead journey together. Wait, why are you guys not using the transit tube? Power issue? Oh, it's not connected. That's alright, because I said we weren't using it anymore. Well, to be fair, we weren't, but hey, we can use it now. There's plenty of lead to grab around here. Now, I don't want to break this open at all. Just get the easy stuff. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell what's lead and what's something else. Oh, you know what? You have a materials overlay. What's this? Oh. Probably more than enough. All these fluids in here, man, it's so upsetting. Close them, add a liquid pump and a gas pump. You'll have natural gas supply as well. They won't overheat. They can be submerged in oil. Sorry, what? Enclose them, add a liquid pump and gas pump? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the oil well, which I'm not using yet? Close them, add a liquid pump and gas pump. You have natural gas supply as well. Oh, okay. No, they're on top of there's an oil reservoir behind them, which is why I went ahead and put them down in the spots that I saw the wells. But yeah, no, I'll definitely do that. I'm just having them get lead for now. I have to worry about my pumps overheating though. Once you want to use them, close it with liquid lock. I'll figure out how to use it. That's just one of those things that I have seen it not be used at all. I would rather see someone use it before I touch the thing, which is why I haven't messed with them at all. Extract natural gas around them. Oh, they just throw out natural gas around themselves. Yeah, but if I put pumps in there though, it's the pumps will overheat, right? Well, I mean, I guess if it's steel, it ain't going to. Yeah, good point. Hey, how big should I make the room? Hold on, shut up. At least where I can fit the pumps in there, I guess. So we do like pump and then gas. You tell me what you think. I'm a simple man. Like that? Is that good? Will that work? One tile room for sensors. Yeah, we got a one tile right here. Two, in fact. 3, 4. Oh, we have so many tiles for sensors. Don't need to worry about a sensor. Make sure accessible with liquid lock entry and duplicates must operate. Oh, they have to operate it. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Okay. So we'll do a little... It's been a minute. Okay. You know what this game needs? It needs a copy paste. That's what this needs. How many times do we end up building the same systems because the same resources are available? How is there not a, like, I can't just drag a thing over this and copy it? That's what we need. Leave the oil capacity 2 tiles. Now you have 1 tile high will overflow to the lock. You're right. It would overflow pretty easily. There you go. So that's the copy paste for me. Should be all right. You said I don't need to make them out of steel though? I don't know. I feel like I've had problems. I've had problems not having steel in the oil before. It'll get there one day. Okay, plastic is on, but it ain't producing. The reservoir is empty. Fair enough. Alright, anyway, I was getting lead so they could do the pipes. Alright, that's fine. That's kind of like a background task they could do. I still want to be out here working on this. What's going on there with the aqua tuner? Which one? The one at the bottom or the one at the top? Talking about this one? I made this one out of steel. Ugh. One at the bottom. Hey, it looks like it's working. I already checked on it. We're at 49.5 C. That's like a 7-degree difference since the last time. It seems to be doing its thing. Oh, you guys can't even use the grooming station. Alright, let me fix that. What's the use case for it? You're just trying to cool off water from a steam vent? Yeah, that's it. That's literally it. That's what this is. Because I couldn't figure out a way to automate it. I couldn't find a way to make it easier on myself. Oh, meteors. Oh, this is a long storm. I can't wait for a meteor to go straight down that ladder. Watch. Watch, that's what's gonna happen. Straight down the ladder. surprised none of this took damage yet. Okay, well, I mean, we'll continue working out here. Why not? Annoyingly, the shape of this room. Oh, that's why I lined it up like that to begin with. Ah, I felt dumb. So be it. I'm still doing 4 tile tall. It's one way to work it out, but that steam vent is heating up the area around, effectively heating up water, also might leak further. You have a point. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. So we don't want a meteor to kind of thread the needle here. I think maybe we could just close this off. Oh, that's an unfortunate trip you're making there. I'm surprised you didn't just hop over here and do it. Like Liara just did. Weird choice. Yeah, I'm just dealing with it later. I deal with it later. That's just what I do. You know, I thought it'd be nice just to have things kind of close. It's not like it's right on top of us. Check room sizes. So, what rooms would I use up here? A lab can be 32. Which is just that. Followed by a tile. Followed by a ladder. So move that 2 over. That's just to give me a guide for where this ladder should sit for right now. Oh shit. No. No, dude, you gotta go. You gotta get the hell out of there. You gotta move down here right now. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, how do you stop them from going up here? How do you make them avoid meteor showers? It just... Good luck, man. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I'm dropping a save first, though. Oh, that's a long one, too. This is gonna be going for a minute. Oh. Better hope. You can use a space scanner. It can be used to detect meteor showers, and it's connected to automation. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. I forgot what it was called, though, so space scanner. I was going to have that connected to the doors and figure out what the automation needs to be. Nice salt water. Is that cold? No, it ain't. Oh, it just keeps getting hotter, man. Is it all these deodorizers? Is that what it is? Well, we got a blueprint. Give me... I don't know. What was I looking at earlier? Yeah, give me a bed. Skirt, I guess. Sure. But I ain't no gooner, so useless to me. How much is it? $800? That was a lot of skirts, actually. Oh, I guess it's not a gooner thing. Give me my money. That's pretty good. I don't think I have any recyclable artworks. That's pretty good. I haven't seen one of those yet. They look horrid, though. That crab looks sick. Oh, this is the best. This wallpaper? Oh, I can get 800 for that? I don't like this drywall. I can tell you that for a fact. I don't like it. Give me the money. How much is this? I can already afford this amazing mosaic. I don't know. I do like flannel. It's just not the color I'm looking for. You got a red flannel in here? Ain't got no red flannel. Alright, I'll do it. Make sure there's nothing else that I want. Yeah, these are expensive. These, not so much. I like that mining light. Oh, it's a leg lamp. I just realized I had to read the name. I mean, that might just look good to have in a bedroom. The problem is it would show that it's turned off, like a notification. Jesus, man. 7,200. I kind of want to keep the gloves in case like I get the full set. And then like footwear. Footwear I don't really care about. The frilly socks. You can't tell they're frilly socks. Only you would know. No one else could look at it and be like, oh wow, frilly socks. Those look great. I'm not using this planter anymore. Not happening. I kind of like the look of that one though. I might keep it. Wallpaper. Alright, I got a lot of filament. I'm gonna take it. Give me this. Fantastic. Alright, who wants to remodel the bathroom? That's a trick question. It's everyone's job to remodel the bathroom now. To be fair, you're not even going to be able to, like, see it behind the showers. But I'll put them behind the showers anyway. Yeah, so space scanner, setup with automation. I assume when it detects, that's its way of sending out the green signal. Or it sent out the signal to open up the doors. Not really impressed with any of these. You know what? I want to set up a farm somewhere. Or maybe I can just stick them in here for now. There's already a lot in here. It's kind of been the temporary holding cell. I would prefer them not floating around though. Yeah, like here, it's gonna wake people up. Okay, I guess I could do like a temporary setup. What's this fire pole for? Okay, I understand it there. I understand that one. I don't really understand what this one's for. Yeah, that was not really doing anything. I will set up like a temporary room in here for them. It's going to be a small room to start out with, but we'll probably expand on them later. I guess I'll change the placement of those. I thought I was going to do one room. Here I am just deciding, alright, I'm going to use all this space for something now. I've decided. How did I manage to do that? Also, this storage, goodbye. Shine bug, shine nymph. Let's go ahead and start wrangling. There's one there. There's one in a bedroom right there. Oh, it's two. This set to hold nymph eggs. Or shine bug eggs? No. You also need phosphorus. You know what? I don't like that there anymore. Change my mind. Or wrangling. Actually, we'll just move that to this one. Are there any more loose shine bugs? What else I could probably do? Probably not. I think I'm okay with letting the coal just sit there. Because that would eat up a lot more power if I set the auto sweepers to grab coal. This needs to not take these anymore. Because they keep wrangling them and bringing them over here. Like a pretty high priority on those. Okay, any random shine eggs? Oh. You evaded me. One here. They're everywhere. They're like germs. Okay, I think the light bug thing is maybe sorted. These are all stables. 42. Oh, I don't know how much space they need. They need 12. 12, 20, 40. So 3 to be happy. Except for this weird spot here. Yeah, we're not using that door anymore, so we don't need those deodorizers. How's the bathroom? Oh, that looks spiffy, man. It almost looks too spiffy. That might look even better for like a sauna. When the wallpaper is too good. Listen. We must go. We're done. I'm done with the dogs. Another egg here. Are there any more dogs / eggs? Okay, I think we might be finally free from the dog hell. Okay, back to space. How's this going along? Oh, there goes my ladder. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, scanner is maybe under rocketry. It's not. Utility? Automation? It's like an antenna looking thing. I'm having trouble finding it. Planet fly into space? Yeah, there's other planets, but I think it's mostly for like gathering resources from. I don't think you actually get to send people on expeditions until you get like a DLC or something. But yeah, there's other planetoids to visit. It's under automation. It's a space scanner. I see it. And that's there we. Okay. It's basically infinite range. Gotcha. I do have to worry about this thing getting hit by diagonal meteors. And what's like the range on it? I mean, like the signal strength, because I know that's like a stat on it you have to worry about. Lead fine? It's not a heat producer, is it? I guess, yeah, I guess that's fine. Get me off that overlay. Man, I'm just gonna make it out lead. It's also showing like this. Okay, it's showing green when it's not blocked. So when those bunker doors are open, it'll be fine. Still a little worried about it getting busted there. I might want to cover it. Yeah, might want to do something to cover it better. I don't know. I've not really seen anything. It's the furthest I've seen something get hit, so maybe it's okay. Just expose it and cover it with doors. Connect automation wires to the doors. That makes a lot of sense. I also learned that mesh tile, it'll detect just fine through mesh tile. I guess that's, I mean, I guess that's what I have to do. I don't have any power generation out here yet. This is awkward. So like, you need to get solar panels up, but you don't have protection against meteors yet. So it's like, it's kind of race against time, or you get like a coal gen out here at least, or you bring your power spine up here. What should I do? Should I just bring coal gen out here, call it a day? Yeah. We got plenty of coal. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Oh, but it's gonna get hot. Oh no, the building itself is gonna get hot and it'll break. I need that clean solar power. Okay, well I'm gonna go ahead and set up the everything to it. The wires and whatnot. I just use lead. Lead is fine, fairly. That's my big T right there. And now, wait, smart battery? Well, smart batteries produce heat, right? So that would be a problem. If I rely entirely on solar, it's only going to be working during the day and not the night. Maybe I gotta set like a time for this to be off, right? Okay, there is I think a cycle. Yeah, cycle sensor. Made a mess. Brother, how long you been down here? Okay. Uh, how? I'm shocked you still have that much O2. Yeah, I would normally be upset, but it's like, come on, we already have other fluids in here. Forget about it. What do you have nearby? You have some fossil nearby. Granite, fossil. That should be enough, right? You're free. Alright, I don't need to worry about you anymore. Wait, why do I even need... I probably don't even need that. Now that I think about it. I could just connect it to the solar panel. I mean, I'll leave it there. All right, my ladder. When you have the protection, then you can use solar panels. Okay. What's it? It'll just work with the automatic doors with no power? It'll just open and shut them? Well, I'll still let them finish it. And then I'll break some of these ladders and put doors around it. What was that? That was weird. That was weird. Can't reach that one lead pipe. I felt like there was something I was going to check on later. Oh yeah, plumbing. Check my cooling loop out. So it's going... Yep, okay. Da, 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 da. How are we doing on lead? Doing pretty good. Check the temps again. And it's getting pretty warm in these rooms too. Maybe that's why they give you a bunch of lead. I mean, yeah, you would want to cool that down too. I think it's kind of weird because it's like too much going on here. Pipes in the middle. Let it cool down. Bedrooms, farm, kitchen, stable. Not really so much here. Eh. I mean, I could expand on this. Let that handle it. Okay, bridges. Well, this was the pipe I intended on using. This is insulated. Have all this be replaced with lead. Well, I'm probably connected right now. Is that where it normally goes up? Yeah, it is. Okay. I ain't gonna go up there anymore. It's a little awkward. I could probably still make it work though. It's gonna go. Yeah. And they can continue here and then hit all the power. And it can come back up. And then hit the kitchen then. Or you hit all this. I want it to go through here. Trim that. And it'll go through the kitchen. Oh, that's snaking back up here. Alright, so instead what we'll do... part's a little awkward again. Come back here, it'll go up. Then snake through the mess hall. Kitchen, that hurts a little bit. Hit the center of the base, and then, you know what? Maybe just not do that part. And then it keeps going in the ranch area until eventually exiting from there. And the exit for that is, well, pretty rough. Pretty rough to get to. This way where we're gonna switch to insulated. And then igneous. I think about all the places I could potentially bridge and hide all this pipe. It's not easy. I see a pretty decent way here though. Bridge. We're getting there. It's like a puzzle. We're getting there. Trim that. This machine's in my way. I guess I could go across it somehow. Why'd I put that there? What am I doing? What am I doing? Nah, you're gonna need it like here. And then so much bridging. Okay, we can hide a bridge there. Oh, we're getting closer. We got to get this line to this line as cleanly as we can. It's not gonna be clean here. No way. Exposed bridge. Damn it. And then what? Well, now I have to review this again. It's gonna and then skips the farm. which means I don't need to worry about this line being here. Oh, which means I can hide it. I can hide it. Let's go. Because this will be a wall at some point. Now, there is going to be just one random pipe going through the farm. One final bridge. Don't need that. Okay. It would work, but it's inefficient. Cooling system has limited efficiency. Gaming kitchen over there is to the right. Ventilation IRL, putting in hot air. It's just easier to use a regular water radiator. Can you show us a big picture of what you're doing now with the cooling? Cooling line starts on the left and then goes to the right. It starts from the right and goes to the left, actually. Right. So here is where it gets chilled. Some of these lines are getting removed. Ignore those, and then they'll go through. That's the exit. That's where it returns back to it. Return to sender. Okay, yeah, so we want to see a big picture of it, so we'll do that. Basically, all this golden line that you see, these radiated pipes, I'm trying to fill up all this area that doesn't have gold line. And then run a coolant through it. I'll make sure to use polluted water this time. Which means we have a lot of oil to empty. Then you got a bridge in the wrong direction. You know what? That would be a classic me move. I couldn't tell you what bridge that is. Let's see. Wait, what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe just let him finish the pipes for now. Oh, I don't care about that. One next to the gas containers. Yeah, that, I don't know, actually. Let me follow this again. Let me follow it one more time. I mean, yeah, that is backwards. But the thing is, so is this one. So is that one. I forgot what I was doing here. I think I was skipping this part. Okay, that bridge is correct. I definitely had two that were wrong there. Yeah, N and N. Okay. A classic me. Can't get left from right, correct? So I did ask earlier. I don't think anyone gave me an answer. So I asked, how much can I get away with cooling with the aqua tuner? Here we are. No one stopped me until I started building it, and everyone was like, "Oh no, it ain't gonna be that good." But too bad. I'm already here. I'm committed. We're gonna see it. I mean, you know what I could do? I mean, I could listen. This doesn't have to be the only aqua tuner. I could just copy paste this anywhere in the line, and then it continues its trek. It doesn't have to be the only one. I'm gonna see that it doesn't work, and I'll be like, all right, let's add another one. And I'll put it, somewhere outside the base, probably like up here, actually. It's already got to hit so much over here. By the time it snakes up here, it's probably looking for a refuel. I mean, over here, probably. Good spot. Next to the lines. Over here is an option. Pretty much anywhere over here. I can let it go through another aqua tuner setup, chill down again. Starvation? Alright, you're fine. You're also injured. I'm gonna assume it was a meteor that got you. I wish I was there to see it, man. I missed out on a good laugh. There appears to be a couple of people in space, or at least one. Well, it's a good thing they're not. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up drywall here again. I'll do that at some point. Just waiting on the pipes. You know what we could do in the meantime? We could also be emptying all that oil. Everyone's got decreased germ resistance. It's just, I don't know, it just annoys me. Decreased germ resistance, but immune to void food. What was that? What the fuck was I about to say there? Void poisoning? Poisoning? Nah, anyway, give me the omelets. It does have a bubble wrap aesthetic to it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think it looks so much better than the rest of everything that it sticks out. Maybe if there's like some mosaic tiles that we have access to. There's window tiles. That'd probably look good. But then we still like, having our gases move around. Mesh is king. You know, I definitely did add a lot more work to this. You know, I should just wait. I should just wait and be patient. Why send them to do all this emptying pipe nonsense? And I could just let the oil move through and then dump it out somewhere. Like here. Just dump it out over here. Once this is all connected, I have no idea where any of this fluid is moving. If it's going to move at all. I forgot to cancel that. That's my bad. My B. There are some pipes you're going to have to empty anyway. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, built up, I want this to be insulated. Yeah, that's fine. Thought I messed something up there, but yeah, we've been collecting pollution. What's your priority on that grill? 8? Should be working on that. Wait a minute. Cooking. They're not going to be able to reach some of this. Okay, they can reach all that. They don't have much to do. By the way, metal refinery generates baked temperatures when used. You don't need your aqua tuna that high in cold biome. You could optimize it by putting radiant pipes from refinery through the steam. If I could picture it in my head, I would do it. Unfortunately, I don't have a picture book in front of me. So here we are. There's a duality that comes with it. There's the I could do it, and there's the I don't want to do it. We could bridge that gap if I had the plans laid out right in front of me. But then if you lay out the plans, I have to read the plans. If it's more than 2 sentences, I'll look at the chat and I'll look back and continue what I'm doing. All right. Did you guys finish? No, you're not done yet. I guess I should check on lead. That's something I might want to keep track of. Imagine place agrotaker close to refinery. Insulated pipes from refinery until steam room. Or you put radiating pipes so we heat up steam. Using the refinery as a steam room? What a novel idea. What a novel idea. I mean, I almost feel like making this whole freaking basement underground a basement underground steam room. What is this? Oh. Petroleum's going up. Might be turning plastic on soon. I've definitely learned my lesson, though. Build things away from the base. Build these heat producers away. You might not like the commutes. Build them away from the base. If not, you're going to have to keep tackling, cooling it down. Oh, this thing's dormant. That was nice while it lasted. Refinery has an input and output, right? It takes cold liquid and outputs hot. If you put petroleum as a coolant, it will reach 250 C. Okay, yeah, I understand. You can radiate that energy as an enclosed room with aqua tuna as well and a steam turbine above. Just one? You guys really like steam, huh? I guess it's like, why not? It's like, why not put steam on top of everything that produces heat? It makes sense. Did you guys finish? Nope. Still waiting. So I need to cool it down and create energy with it? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, you still kind of have to pay for the aqua tuna, though. Right? I mean, the aqua tuna is not cheap. It's $1,200. Wait, I recycled this flower pot. The skin for it, and yet I still have it. Sometimes all somebody wants to do is just decorate. Okay, I can't put new ones down with that skin anymore. Plumbing? Plumbing done? It's moving. It's moving in the direction as expected. And everything's the right direction if it's moving. Sweet. Okay. You think you guys could build something for me before this line gets here? I need a liquid reservoir. Run, little dupes. Run, little dupes. It's a race against time. It's a race against time. No. It's the tortoise and the hare. No, you cooking. What are you doing? Cooking. Aw, you couldn't beat it. Alright, whatever. Who thought I wasn't gonna do that? Be honest. Who thought I wasn't gonna just cut it there and let it keep going? Even I would have thought that. Made it go right to left so he hit the area on the right. Is that a problem? Wait, hold on. If it's going that way. I think there's some bridge we have to fix. I didn't even put a bridge here. What happened there? I'm confused. I've confused myself quite a bit here. It's going, it's going, it's going. And it stops abruptly. This is where I plan on sending it out, so there should be a bridge there. Yeah, then it goes up there. Come back down. Around, back up to the reservoir again. Okay. Should be sorted. The cold oil from the aqua tuna will cool off bedrooms and it will be heated up in your power room and heat up the area around the kitchen. Give me a number. How many aqua tuners do I need to cool down this space, would you say? If I wanted to keep everything at a comfortable, I don't know, 22C. Maybe 20 because I like it chilly. Let's say 22. How many aqua tuners? 4? 1 here. That gets hot. 1 here. That gets hotter. And then maybe a third one can handle the bedrooms plus kitchen. Maybe I can get away with 3. Depends on the amount of heat generate. That's impossible to tell. This water is at 44. It's going good. The answer is always, it depends. Yeah, I definitely couldn't tell you how much heat I generate. Could not tell you. It's going to take a while for all this oil to siphon off. And in the meantime, we're just going to have to cook for a bit. Yeah, maybe we should stop using... Maybe we should stop using some of these buildings. Yeah, maybe stop using the... At least stop using the refinery. It's the only correct answer, man. Made it go around the bedroom, and I didn't do it. I didn't make it. They did it. You blame them. I didn't do it. Man, I wish this area was me right now. Mushrooms got it good. It turns out we're the ones getting fried. Well, if you don't look at the temperature, it's pretty great. A lot of progress was made. Got very far. Learned a lot of lessons. Experienced a great deal of frustration. Why is this not moving? What's the issue? Why are you not moving? Have I bricked the system? Wait, you guys... Missing pipe. Look how your kitchen's heating up. 37. It's just one grill. Can I get 1,000 tons of cold fresh water, please? Yeah, this sucks. Alright, we moving? No, actually, we're still not done with that. I'm gonna have to break that out at some point. I'm tired of seeing those messages. Entombed. Brother. The meteor's got him. Oh my god, get the pipes. Get it. Finally. Jesus, now we need some polluted water. That's not going to be inconvenient at all. Oh, there's none in here. No. Well, that wouldn't be too hard. I think that works right. I don't think I need to connect a pipe to it. I think it'll just work. Have this polluted water go in, start chasing that oil. I need power. All right. What do we got here? Just a little load on that one. We take from that. Yeah, the cooling you did will heat it up. I'm sending it. I'm just sending it. And look, this water is already a little. We get to start with some chilled water here. Things are gonna look a lot more modular next time. I thought they were pretty modular before. A lot more modular next time. I see what you're saying about the whole heating up rooms further down the line. Because if it's radiated, it's transferring. It's just transferring the heat from one part of the base to another part of the base. Huh. I didn't realize this was going to get to that first. Okay, I mean, I guess there's just going to be some oil we'll have to catch later. A lot of oil to catch still. Hopefully that can hold all of it. Hopefully I can just bridge the gap here without their need. Shit. I try. It'd be somewhat close. I think it'll be able to hold all of it, though. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, still going in the correct side. It'll be fine. How cold can we go here? -20. I mean, this thing should be like running all the time, forever, basically. Still waiting for it to snake back. When this all snakes back, snake back, slick back. When this all comes back, it fills up. And I'll let it run for a while, see how it goes. And if it doesn't work, then we can just revert the save. And, you know, plan out aqua tuner stations, basically. I'm sure some of this pipe I've gotten wrong, so I'll correct it after we fill it up. Yeah, I'm going to find out sooner or later. Sometimes it's best to fall down, right? So I can learn to walk. Like, that's the best way to learn my lessons. Just get punished for my dumb decisions. Hey, what's up? Pretty long line. Pretty long. Oh, there we go. There it is. There's just a little bit here, but this is the main one we're waiting on. Thanks. I mean, I'm struggling with it right now. Temps. All aboard the cooling train. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not done. That was just, still a gap after that. Yeah, this is the line I'm waiting on. Okay, now we look at the pipes. Yes, that entire line is for cooling the base. Do I know if it's going to work? We're going to find out. Is it going to take a while to find out? Yeah. It's probably going to take a while to notice. To do anything. There, radiate. Radiate. Everywhere, then we're insulating here. Can't figure out why I switched to insulate there. I think this is going to work, then I should commit to it fully. I think I want it to work more than anything. Doesn't really need to cool anything from that point on. It's good. Okay, let's see. Good idea to drop a save and watch it run for a while. So what were we worried about? Worried about the kitchen, right? That's the main thing. So what's the hottest temp in here? $33.7. So maybe just not use the grill for right now. Yeah, maybe I should find a place that's a little more stable because the grill gets used. So that's gonna... I'm not gonna have a constant that I can observe. And then the best thing to check would be something near the end of the line that has a radiated pipe. So, like, this point right here. Okay, and then I'll drop a save. Well, not a save as, just a save. And I'm gonna go... Oh shit, I gotta leave soon anyway. I was gonna go like take a break and then come back and keep playing, but it's almost 9:30. Alright, well, for fun, I will let this run for as long as I want to bother keeping the stream up, just to see if this tile changes temperature. Ideally it goes down. And then I'll just end the stream. I basically just say bye now. It's been good. A little bit of progress made today. I'll be back tomorrow to continue. I'll let this run until I end the stream. So long.